Hello everybody and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts and welcome back to the Rebirth of the Roman Empire campaign. In the last episode, things got a bit crazy. We are officially at war with the French and the British again, and we are actively trying to invade southern France. That is our goal. So we are going to try to take southern France today. That is our main objective. We are also currently at war with England up here. So if we could potentially move up into a position where we could naval invade these guys at some point during this war, that'd be great. But we gotta bolster our navy just a little bit, because we don't currently have enough naval power in this naval invasion just yet. What up, Per Michael, Birdman, Dibs, Battleship Yuga, how's it going? Dreamcast in the chat, what up? Kevin as well. Appreciate you guys all dropping by. We do have a couple of battles to get to, but before we do, let's just give ourselves a little bit of a look-see and see what we've got. We are currently losing $32 million per turn. I'm not too worried about that. I think most of that is repairs currently. We are 20% of the way to our next shipbuilding capacity upgrade, so we'll go for that. We've got a new cruiser design being quickly researched. We got hull construction being researched in the near future as well. We have new hull protection, which is a triple hull bottom coming up. That'll be a big deal. So we've got lots of good things. Some more shells coming, which I don't think are in anything crazy. Armor-piercing ballistic cap shells, not something that we're too worried about. We use a lot of SAP, so not too worried about that. What do we got here? Naval blockade tactics, huh? That's not bad. That gives us better reconnaissance and power projection, so that actually isn't a bad idea. But we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. All right, other than that, as you guys can see, we've got a massive fleet compared to what we are used to. But pretty solid fleet. We got lots of stuff building, but we are also building a lot of stuff for other countries that should finish in the near future. Which will free us up. Mainly these battleships. Like, once we finish building these battleships, that's going to free up quite a bit of space for us, because these things are pretty freaking big. So Scotland, we need to back off these guys a little bit. They're giving they're buying too much stuff. But it's all right. We'll get everything back together. What up, Haas? How's it going? Jester, good to see you. Derek, appreciate you dropping in as well. All right, let's get these battles started. Sorry about the sirens, guys. You guys know how it is by now. All right, so over here in East Asia, we are currently fighting. It looks like it's going to be against France in both of these. Got 3 light cruisers versus 2 heavy cruisers and a destroyer, and 1 heavy cruiser and 2 light cruisers versus 2 heavy cruisers and a destroyer. So both of these should be pretty easy going, in theory. Remember, these are our brand new heavy cruisers, too. These are the Leviathan class heavy cruisers. So getting to see these guys go into battle should be a lot of fun. They have a couple of pretty decently sized heavy cruisers, to be honest. 8.3-inch guns. Probably 4 torpedo tubes there. 4 torpedo tubes there. They got quite a few torps. But, of course, we also have our Scorpion class light cruisers here. And we got to protect our transport. So, let's get this party started. Welcome, Nightshade. Appreciate you as well. Vokton, good to see you as well. Appreciate you guys as always. If you guys are going to enjoy this stream, make sure you punch that like button. Also, these streams tend to be a little bit longer than most streams. So, make sure you guys get you a snack, get you something to drink, settle in for the long haul, and just chill and relax for the rest of the night. We're going to have a good time. It's good to see everybody tonight. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Alright, so we got our Scorpion class light cruisers, which are our first attempt at a standard sort of light cruiser where everything is centerlined. Then we have our heavy cruisers as well. And their heavy cruisers look older in design, but decently sized. And their destroyer is not even this is no question. Like, any of these guys can murder this destroyer. But our Leviathan class heavy cruiser should have no trouble here whatsoever. Alright, so right off the bat, we're going to have our light cruisers go ahead and get in a tight formation. And I want you guys to follow my Ferdinando II heavy cruiser. If you guys have forgotten what the Leviathan class is all about. Also, holy That actually doesn't look too bad. Let's not do that. We're going to the southeast. We're actually kind of going the right direction, come to think of it. But yeah, this is our Leviathan class. As you guys can see, we've got a couple of 3-inch guns here on the side, but a lot of 9-inch dual-barreled guns that are going to absolutely rip anything apart that we get a chance to take on. So let's get this party started. Speed up time until we engage the enemy. Make sure everybody's firing SAP, please. A little bit of a collision there, but we'll be okay. Enemy still spotted to the southeast. We're going to make a slight course correction. What up, Mind Warp? Good to see you. Yeah, it depends on the day. Some days the streams are longer than others, and I've already got tomorrow's video up, which, by the way, if you guys haven't seen that, I've got a premiere for tomorrow. We are going to be doing a Yama video that's going to be absolutely amazing. It's kind of a crazy one, to be honest. But here we go. Heavy cruisers have been spotted. We do have cadets. I forgot our crews are not great right now. Want to try to keep our distance here if we can. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's drop down to our cruise speed, please. I'd like to get these guns a little bit more accurate. Give our crews the best possible chance of landing shells. Because once we do land shells, these guys are not long for this world. Let's be real. I'm pretty confident in our ability to remove the enemy if we can land some shells. Got our 3-inch guns firing at the destroyer. Yeah, having a bad crew sucks. For sure. But unfortunately, we've been struggling to get money, so our crews have paid the price in the training side of things. It's not what you call ideal. There we go. That's the hit we were looking for. That should be the end of the destroyer, I would assume. Maybe not. Alright, let's go ahead and double back here. Maybe try the guys on the left side of the ship, give them a chance to shoot at things. Got a 6-inch hit from the light cruiser do some damage. These guys are not faster than us, so we should easily be able to outrun them, even at our cruise speed. There we got a hit, finally. As we start to stack up hits, this should be a GG. There we go. There's those 3-inch guns doing their thing. We have killed a destroyer. You'll love to see that. Currently only 3.5 kilometers away, but we're struggling to hit them. So we're gonna start to creep in a little bit, maybe. Remember, we've got actual decent armor on these heavy cruisers as well, so shouldn't have too much trouble. Do have to watch out for torpedoes, though. Right on time. There we go. Big hit on Charles Martel there. Massive hit and a flood. More good hits. I actually want to test something out. I'm going to go between these guys, if I can. Now that we've kind of split up their formation, I want to see if the guns will fire off both sides of the ship at the same time. Please dodge the torpedoes. It's a good thing we put on dodge the torpedoes, huh? Oh my god, we died to extensive fire? What? I didn't see that coming, I'll be real honest. Out of the things that I thought could possibly go wrong, that was the last thing that I thought we would have running into. Alright, let's switch over to HE, see if we can't do a little better with the HE. I think we might be running into the limits of what our SAP is capable of now that we're starting to go up against stuff that's like defeating our armor. Or we're struggling to defeat their armor, I should say. At least with our smaller guns, anyway. Might be time to upgrade our AP. Could just be that we had some really bad crew as well. It's really unfortunate to lose one of our Leviathan-class cruisers so easily. What up, Puddin'? How's it going? The Wolf, Ob, good to see you. Tim, Hiccup, good to see you guys. F.A. Wolf, how's it going? Alright, let's speed up time. I can't believe we lost a fucking cruiser to heavy, or like, extensive fires. That is so unfortunate. Alright, so, newsflash. We struggle to fire off both sides of the ship still. It's unfortunate. That's why we test things, though. We are getting low on HE already, which is not ideal. Remember, we're set up for SAP. We are not set up for HE. This guy's only capable of 19.6. We're capable of 26 knots. So we are much faster than he is. Alright, let's try going back to AP and see if we can get some SAP hits here. Yeah, we're ricocheting with SAP. I wonder if they've changed something that has made the SAP less effective. I know they've done a lot of updating recently. But that may be the case. They may have changed something that has caused our SAP to be less effective. We're also struggling to land shots even at really close range. We should be hitting these shots. Even with a bad crew, you'd think we'd be able to hit these shots. I don't know how he's able to go faster than we are. Like, we're only doing 25.5 knots and 18 knots. Let me see if I can't detach these guys. Send you that direction. God, our accuracy is abysmal in this fight. Come on. Dude, their secondaries are nutty. There we go. There's a torpedo detonation. Alright, set this guy in. Come on, Muzio. You know what? Why are we shoot? Okay, so we're out of AP. Somehow. Thought we were set for like full-on AP. Okay, well, keep going. The French seem to have built some heavy cruisers that are capable of taking a beating, I'll give them that. What up, Unca Brada? How's it going? Could have swore we built these things with SAP in mind, but seems like we've got a lot of AP, or HE, but not a lot of AP. I think I might just go in and ram this guy. Ramming speed! That caused a flood on him, which is perfect. We've already got our flooding under control. That'll slow him down, make him easier to hit as well. Go back in and do it again. Specifically aiming for the front of his ship this time. Okay. That ought to do it. We'll be able to survive that. He should not. All right. Some tactical rammings thrown in there. I should build an Italian Yami. We're a long ways from that, unfortunately. But really unfortunately, we actually lost a freaking heavy cruiser. Like, that's devastating. But we took out 2 of theirs. Our heavy cruiser managed to do 12,000 damage before it went down, though. So, like, it was doing damage. It was putting in work. What up, Jacob? How's it going? XP Machine, good to see you. You got a sinking feeling? I don't. No sinking shall be had here. Unless it's the enemy. Of course, we did lose. We did lose a friggin' heavy cruiser, which is awful. Don't feel good about that at all. But, again, our crew training is terrible. We got to get our crews trained, man. That does not make me feel better about the next fight either. I need a more comfortable chair, man. My PC setup that I have, like, to sit in, like, my chair sucks. Something fierce. Alright. One more convoy fight down here. I forget what it was. A few of our light cruisers, Scorpion-class light cruisers, and a Justitia-class light cruiser, versus a couple of heavy cruisers and a destroyer. I would normally feel pretty good about this, but I'm starting to have second guesses. Especially considering our crews are so poorly trained. In theory, though, the Dgali should at least have a decently trained crew, because it's an old ship. So we'll see how that goes. Our light cruisers versus their Rochambeau heavy cruisers again. Alright, so yeah, we're pretty evenly spaced in our ammo. We have slightly less AP than HE. Interesting. Alright, turn that off. These guys should all just be transports. Enemy is spotted to the southeast. Speed up time. What up, Wolfie? Good to see you. I'm doing good, man. Hopefully you had a great weekend. Yeah, you guys got all the wolves in chat tonight. Alright, we're about to be engaged. Alright, make sure we detach you, please. Make sure you're firing AP. You are also going to follow these guys. Took a nasty hit there. Not ideal. Dude, it's their secondaries that's the problem. And our fact that our cadets can't freaking hit anything. And these guys have a green crew, so they're not any better. I swear, putting this on makes it more likely that you get hit, you run into the torpedo. I swear to God. fact that our accuracy is this bad is really annoying. The fact that they can't miss. Like, what is their rangefinders? Like, they've got a trained crew, and they've got coincidence 2 rangefinders. Yet they're more accurate than we are, with stereoscopic 3 rangefinders. It doesn't make any sense. Even with a bad crew, like, we should be able to outgun these guys based on tech alone. But we are not. Like, we can't even hit them. At this point, I'm about to go full, like, run them over mode. Like, I know I can survive the ram, so might as well just go ram them. It's just stupid that I have to do that. But if that's what it takes, I'll fucking do it. I ain't above a little cheese. I'm Italian, damn it. That's what we do. Apparently that did not cause enough of a opening, huh? God dang it. Oh my god, the extensive fires strike again. Dude, this game! It's so annoying! Alright, these new light cruisers suck. I'll just throw that out there right now. Like, I think these things suck. And the fact that our crews are fucking terrible doesn't help. Like, the fact that we can't hit a goddamn target that's fucking point blank with stereoscopic 3 rangefinders is unbelievably obnoxious. Like, even their DD is hitting us from this far away. Their DD is hitting us. We can't hit anything. There it goes. Degali gets away. Ugh, this is frustrating. Not gonna lie, this is really frustrating. Like, our ships should be so much more effective than what we're going up against, and they're just not. Like, the fact that we cannot get enough money to, like, get our ships to fucking fight at decent, like, levels is beyond me. Like, we have such a tech advantage over all the shit that we're up against, and we cannot fucking hit anything. It makes no sense. Like, a coincidence 2 is 2 tech levels below us. Like, we have 2 generations ahead of them. And we can't hit them. What up, Johnny? How's it going? They've got so many secondaries on those freaking little tiny freaking, or those heavy cruisers, that they get fucking ridiculous amounts of fires. So we've got to start being able to land shots outside of their secondaries range. Still losing $25 million per turn right now. At least this turns over. God, I wish they'd fucking optimize this game. It should not take me 6 minutes to click on a goddamn thing and have it load up. Like, come on. Like, I don't understand why this game is so slow at everything. Like, literally everything takes forever in this game. But yeah, we got our work cut out for us, man. For reals. Those Scorpion-class light cruisers aren't doing it. What up, Lances? Welcome. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Look how long it takes these freaking... Now the Spanish wants to fight us? Whatever. Well, you ain't got much of a country left. I think the last thing you want to do is start a fight with me. A light cruiser and a destroyer. Do we have decent crew? No, we have cadets. Again. We'll try it. We gotta get our crew, man. The fact that you have cadets and green level crew is killing us. What up, Nito? How's it going? What the hell do I have to do to get my crew trained up, man? One lone fucking cruiser. Speed up time. Yeah, Spain's back. Apparently. And now they want to join in on the British and the French trying to fight us. These 6-inch guns should be... They're Mark IIIs, for God's sake. They should be loading faster than 15 seconds. That's another thing we're going to have to start researching is turret mechanisms. We need to get our fire rate up. Already landing hits on us. I like how we have better chance to hit a goddamn light cruiser in a smokescreen than we have against those fucking heavy cruisers. capable of 22 knots. We're capable of 27. Also, what the hell is our turning circle? I mean, for goodness sakes, man. Just shitting out torpedoes all over the place. I hate not having the ability to hit the target, man. Pretty sure we maxed out our crew training. And we should have crew training maxed out. Look at this fucking shot. It's literally trying to fucking miss them. It's purposefully shooting way out in front of them instead of just hitting the thing that's right there. And there's no reason for that. Our tech should be able to fucking hit these guys. I don't care how bad our crew training is. Our tech should be able to fucking make up the difference. Hell, at this rate, I ought to have fucking AI before they have a fucking decent ship. And it seems like we never get any closer to them either. Like, even though we are way faster than them, and it's not even fucking close. Like, we are 6 knots faster than these fucking things. Or 5 knots faster. What up, Clayton? Mace, how's it going? Okay, he's driving right across my bow. I've got, like, no chance to actually hit him. For no reason whatsoever. It's just like, no, we can't track the target. You've got 0 chance to fucking hit, right? Now suddenly I got a 30% chance to hit. And now he's turning away, and all of a sudden my fucking chance to hit him goes to fucking 0 again. We've still not caused a fucking flood on this son of a bitch. We're getting a bunch of partial pins. And once again, he's just launching a shit ton of fucking torpedoes. That's what they do. Just fucking sailing goddamn circles trying to fucking get shots that land on target and can't fucking hit nothing. There we go. Any day now. There we go. And then suddenly he can't hit shit. Just fucking goes from like 10 to 12% to fucking nothing in the span of half a fucking second. I just want consistency, man. The one thing that I fucking try to get in all my shit is fucking consistency, and this ain't it. If we had a fucking crew that could actually use the goddamn guns and hit the fucking target, it would be real fucking nice. So frustrating. Look at him, he's just gonna fucking turn right over my bow again. And I'm just gonna keep going in fucking circles so I can never actually settle my fucking guns. And murder this little turd for what it is. Murder him. Surely you can hit him from this range. Nope, still struggling. Only a 25% chance to hit from this fucking range. .4.5% chance to hit. Literally fucking touching tips over here. Doesn't make any fucking sense, man. There's like zero reason we shouldn't rip this fucking thing apart right now. Like, this should be murder at this range. Fucking coward, just die. Quit with this bullshit fucking running in circles. This is obnoxious, man. What up, Loki? How's it going? It's crew! It's all fucking crew! The fucking crew is useless, man. Literally, all of my fucking crews are green or cadets. Even the ones that have been around a while. Like, it makes no fucking sense. It's like our entire Navy personnel got replaced by a bunch of fucking blubbering idiots. Like, despite half his fucking ship being full of water, he's still able to outrun me. Despite the fact that I'm faster than him from the fucking get-go. Like, I am a faster ship, and yet he can outrun me. Half full of water. Makes perfect fucking sense. This is fucking obnoxious, man. We're almost out of armor-piercing shells on one fucking target. At spitting distance, with stereoscopic 3 rangefinders. To put that into perspective, there are only 5 levels of stereoscopic rangefinder. We're up to 3. These guys have coincidence 2. Which means they still have to research stereoscopic 2, coincidence 3, and then stereoscopic 3. These fucking people, there's no reason we should be missing all these shots. I don't care how bad the crew is. Just fucking hit the goddamn target, man. I swear to God, the game is legitimately trying to force me to fucking miss them. Rather than just hit the goddamn target. At this point, I'm just waiting for him to run out of fuel. Maybe then I can fucking catch his dumb ass. Look, he's just gonna fucking turn away again. Just keep fucking turning, it's all he can do. Damaged his rudder, so now he can't turn as easily, right? See about that. 17% chance to hit the target. And we're out of AP. For the 6-inch guns. Oh my God. I would rather fucking sniff paint right now. This is an embarrassment, man. Our fucking Navy has absolutely dominated every fucking fight we've been in. Up until all of a sudden not having any crew. We still have some 4-inch AP, which is why I haven't switched off of AP yet. And even with a damaged rudder, he can still outturn us, right? We've shot and blown up every goddamn gun on his ship. Alright, time to flip over and do the other fucking side. I'm about to ram his dumbass. Let's see if this fucking works. He surrenders due to high casualty. Fuck you! I'm gonna surrender you due to fucking high casualties. This guy's been flooded slightly and he had a top speed of 34 knots, so let me guess, he's faster than me too? And he's just gonna keep doing fucking circles too, so I can't actually get ahead of him. Speed up time. %2 chance to hit. Means 2 out of every 100 should hit the fucking target. And if he continues on the same fucking course long enough, we should be able to actually make it better than that. We're up to a 7.3% chance. Now we're about to have to change course so that we can try to keep our guns on target. A destroyer full of water can outrun me. Yeah, we need to get back to just like fucking straight DACA. Just all of the DACA, fire nothing but HE, and just fucking just murder everything with fire. The SAP was good for a while, but it's gotten to a point where it's just not as fucking useful anymore, I don't think. Or at least not for the smaller guns. So I think that the smaller guns, we need to just start getting into fucking DACA territory. Just go with all of the DPM. There, we destroyed a torpedo. He has no fucking guns. I guess he has some HE left. Oh. I love it. It's the 4-inch guns that are doing the hits. You know, the ones that are supposed to be less accurate. I think he's given up. Proceed to murder. %34 chance to hit. We miss an entire salvo. There we go. Oh, he woke back up. Just in time to be a smoldering fucking wreck. He literally stopped and we couldn't sink him. Oh, my Lanta. Look at him. He's over here, and every shot's going over here. Instead of going towards him. Fuck this. I'm done chasing this fucking thing. Our dumbass crew can't fucking shoot shit. Just drive right up his backside. Maybe we can get some shots to go straight over the bow to hit him. I just like how the guns literally go where they have to avoid hitting him. It's like, we know where we want to shoot, but we can't shoot the thing in the middle because that's a bad guy, and we have to miss. It's in the rules. We have to miss them. I mean, we seem to be catching him, so... in theory, if we just fucking run in a straight line, we should be able to fucking catch this guy. We're at 2.3. We were at 3 kilometers. But as soon as he makes a fucking turn, we can't keep up with the turn. And then he just opens up the distance again. Just want to go straight up, right up Main Street. Couldn't hit a bull in the ass with a brass fiddle? You're not wrong. .6 kilometers away from the bad guy. At this point, I will ram his ass. I don't care. Like, if I can catch him, I will literally just run straight over his ass. Whatever gets this fucking thing off the goddamn map. I just want this over with. And down he goes. Finally. Jesus. I think they figured out how to surrender. We got to get our crews trained up, man. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Like, once I realized that he was not able to outrun us, like, if he was just going to maintain going in a straight line, like, we can catch him, like, then it was just a matter of time. He's going to go down. If I have to ram his ass, I will fucking ram him. I don't care. Just get him done. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to see that Yami battle tomorrow for reals. Like, it's actually insane. One of my best Yami battles yet. Which is saying something, because I've got a lot of good Yami battles over the years. That's all good, Launces. Okay, we got a big fight. We got our battleships. Got a couple of Caesar-class battleships up in here. Against a, whatever the hell that is. Jarugaberry? Whatever the hell that is. Half the tonnage of our battleships. It's got 12-inch guns. And only 4 of them. We have 8 13-inch guns. We also have a handful of Leviathan-class heavy cruisers. With good well, some of them have good crews. And then we've got some Pelham-class light cruisers, which have green crews. So it should be a fight, but we should end up winning just solely based on our battleships, if nothing else. Our Caesar-class battleships have decent crews, so we should win this fight easily. What up, Mats? How's it going? Thor, good to see you as well. Honestly, the French attacking northern Italy right now, they don't have enough soldiers to win that fight. They can't advance. So, I'm not too worried about that. Plus, the Germans are there. So, shouldn't be too bad. Alright, this should be an easy fight. We got our badass Caesar-class battleships versus their little bathtubs. If we just have these guys follow these guys, and these guys follow these guys. Enemy is spotted to the southwest. We'll head off in that direction. Speed up time. They've got a lot of little stuff. Also, want everybody shooting AP, please. I know we've had issues recently with it, but it should still be a thing that we use. Especially against the little shit early on. Look at this freaking behemoth, man. This is what they have to come up against. Well, Borgia is actually the one with the green crew, too. But that's okay. Let the bullshit commence. Sorry for the slideshow, boys, but you guys know how it goes. These big battles. Caesar Borgia here is all by his lonesome here. Not ideal. A good hit. Battle's going well so far. Good to see the Adagio still getting some good hits in there. Come on, boys. Okay, we're still doing okay there. It's a fun game. It just gets really, really ridiculous at times with some of the bugs and stuff that's going on. But yeah, I tend to be pretty chill in this game for the most part, but the bugs do get pretty frustrating. Oof, that was a big hit. Ooh, that was a good shot. That was a real good shot. Keep it going, boys. Keep punishing them. There we go. Should be into that heavy cruiser. Oh, these boys are getting ripped apart. It's literally just a shooting gallery at this point. Swing and a miss on that shot. Unfortunate. Slowly but surely whittling them away. One at a time, baby. It is a glorious thing to see these guys just get neutered after what we've just dealt with all the bullshit. Not gonna lie. That torp's way off. Something tells me the French are going to want to surrender after this. Have a good night, Jonah. Appreciate you, my dude. Have a good... What up, Salty? How's it going? That was a big hit on that freaking heavy cruiser. I think Nino Big CO just took a torp. God dang it. So many fucking torpedoes. Still haven't lost any ships. So I'm still pretty happy with how this battle's going. No idea how many people we've sank. But it's been a lot. Oh, it just blew up. Most of their destroyers and their torp boats are out of torps at this point. And most of their other ships are sinking. So, we're doing okay. I say that as these little turds keep launching more and more torpedoes. I think that heavy cruiser's done. Oof. If he wasn't, he's about to be. Oh! Oh, they just got touched. Both of them. It was at this moment they knew. They fucked up. Oh, he just got sandwiched. Did you see that freaking crossfire? Dude got hit from both sides. Hey, we're firing off both sides of the ship. Not very effectively, but we're doing it. Oh, oh, oh my God. He's just a boy. That's a leopard that just got neutered. Oh my God. We just put several freaking 13-inch armor-piercing SAP rounds right through the front of this ship. And he's somehow still alive, so no one knows how. His entire boat is filled up with water. Oh, there's a couple more floods to go with it. Just in case, you know, he thought he could get away. Oh, oh, it's a glorious sight seeing people that can actually hit the target, boys. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, they're gonna try to run away, but I don't think they're gonna have much success. This guy's like sitting in a smoke screen waiting to die. Oh! That was a 12-inch hit from not sure which one. Probably a Dagio if I had to guess. Yeah. A Dagio has 12-inch guns. Our light cruisers have taken a beating. All we need is one good hit here. I'll let them shoot a couple more shots here. While we still can. Okay, there it is. So they get one destroyer that gets away for now. We sank 48 vessels. We only lost a total of 300 crew. They lost almost 12,000. 20,000 victory points gained. We will take that. They get a single destroyer gets away. One lone destroyer. Yep. That's a beatdown, boys. Let's see how much damage. Who got the damage record? Looks like Adagio coming in with the 201,000 damage done. Ares coming in with 101. And then, of course, Caesar Borgia coming in with 120,000. That ought to get his crew trained up in a hurry. Well done. One lone destroyer survives to go back to the homeland and say, guys, we're fucked. Run. Please surrender. Oh, boy. Yeah, somebody's got to survive to go back and tell everybody why it was a bad idea. Good news is, in theory, our naval blockade should need less now. Or not naval blockade, but our naval invasion should need less because they have less freaking total tonnage. So, in theory, we might be able to invade them officially. All right, well, that's a victory. Wait, what? Why did we sign an alliance with the freaking Soviet Union? I did not agree to such a thing. No, Scotland, you're not getting any more shit at the moment. Okay, so now there's urgent alliances apparently. That's part of their new thing. No, this is still the same. We're gonna fail this freaking naval invasion. And now the Germans are taking over freaking coming in through here. So they'll probably end up taking it. All right. So what the hell is actually going on right now? So we are currently allied with the Germans, almost allied with the Americans, allied with the Russians, and allied with the Japanese. Okay. And we are fighting the British and the French and the Spanish. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, we're maxed out on crew training and everything. 1 month out from a 9,500 ton light cruiser. Two months out from the hull construction, 3 months out from triple hull bottom. Torpedo contact exploder doesn't do me any good at the moment. Alright, let's go ahead and hit next turn. What up, nothing? How's it going? But yeah, we gotta get our freaking shit together, man. Once we stop building so many ships for every other ally of ours, we'll be able to get everything repaired relatively quickly and then get our freaking new ships built, hopefully, in the near future. Remember, we do have some new battleships on their way, too. At some point. I see Nothing's name, and the very first thing that comes to mind is in the Odyssey. If you guys ever read the book or watched any of the movie of the Odyssey or anything like that, when Odysseus is in the Cyclops den, and he tricks the Cyclops by saying that his name is No One. So after they stab the Cyclops in the eye and the Cyclops runs out to tell his friends, he says, "No one has stabbed me in the eye." And his friends are like, "Okay, we get it. No one has stabbed you in the eye. Why are you so upset?" United States offers an alliance but needs a considerable... No! France's head of Admiralty has been replaced. Big surprise there. And now, okay, so now we're getting bullshit alliances with everybody because of this new mechanic. Like, literally, if we're fighting in a war against somebody and they go into war against somebody else, suddenly we have an alliance with that person. And now we're losing transports everywhere because of this bullshit. Ah! That's frustrating. Not gonna lie, that's pretty frustrating. Losing 31 million per turn. We've got 371,000 shipbuilding capacity right now because we can't get our frickin' ships finished because we're in fights constantly, so we got so many repairs going on. I can't do that because reasons. What a mess. Research, we just finished that. Okay. Next month we finish that. Let's go ahead. Not that one. Let's go for turret mechanism. See if we can't get our freaking auto loaders and stuff going. Alright. We don't currently have any fights going on. Finance-wise, we're losing a lot because we're losing our freaking transport capacity. Namely, due to losing transports out in this area. There's not a whole lot we can do about it, unfortunately. Alright, next turn. What up, King Swag? Good to see you again. Have a good night, Yuga. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Sorry to hear that, Johnny. I don't need to edit the files. I don't need it. I can tear them up the old-fashioned way. Hey, look. Yuga. Took damage from mines. Boy, there's a lot of wars. The entire world is fighting each other at this point. All right. Just finished that. That finishes next month. Nope, almost next month. We got turret mechanisms coming. Fair enough. Let's go big guns next. Alright, what do we got? A light cruiser versus a heavy cruiser. Is Dogali versus a new type of heavy cruiser that only has 6.2-inch guns. Oh, it's the British. Oh, we should be able to fight that. As long as Dogali actually gains some experience. Have a good night, Puddin'. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. I think the Solace class is a long ways out. I think they were like 30 months when we first started the campaign. Or when we first started the stream today. To the south. We've got trained crews now. So they're no longer cadets. But yeah, I'm fairly confident the Solace class is our next class of battleships, and they were like going to take 36 months total. And there's been a lot of stuff going on, so we haven't actually had a chance to really build them. Plus, they're taking a little longer due to the fact that we are up against the budget. Yeah, they're like a Dreadnought 3 hull, I think. Like, they're darn near the, like, almost the out of the Dreadnought stage. Like Super Dreadnoughts. There's the murder that we know and love. Get him, Dogali. Yes. Yes, my child. Take him down. Do it now. Down he goes. Easy enough. Solace class large cruisers. Well, I'll check. I'll check. When we get back to the menu, we'll check. Pretty sure we don't have any large cruisers, though. I think it's just regular heavy cruisers, battleships, and so on. What up, Loops? After this campaign, if I did a US campaign, I'd probably feel like I was cheating. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this campaign's been a fun one. And by fun, I mean challenging. And by challenging, I mean it's not been so challenging as much as it has been just a gigantic pain in my neck. Ooh, a battleship duel. There we go. Adagio is taking on the Condocret. 26,000 ton behemoth. Actually, these guys are very evenly matched in terms of size. He has a lot more guns, but we have bigger. We've got regular crew. They've got a trained crew. This should be a fight, guys. I can't, unfortunately, because this is like a special pop-up, I wasn't able to like go check. But we'll have to check it after this fight then. Later, Puddin'. You're losing the U.S. Uh-oh. That's not good. What up, Viking? How's it going? Alright, if you guys forgot about what the Adagio class battled like, that's a decently look... Like, I'll be real. France is stepping up their game a little bit. Enemies spotted to the west. But yeah, these are our Adagio class, if you guys remember. Pretty good looking design, if you ask me. Got some 12-inch guns. The fact that we are able to see and engage him at this range is hilarious. He can't even see us yet. Well, I guess he has spotted us officially, but maybe he doesn't have the range because he has little guns. Okay, now he's engaging. Alright, let's take a look at this beast. What you got? Oh my god. Okay, they got a lot of little guns. It's a cute little dreadnought, I'll give them that. I'll give them credit where credit's due. It's a cute little dreadnought. But we've already landed a 12-inch hit. And another. And now we're landing our 6-inch hits as well. Oh my god, this is a massacre. This is a massacre! This poor little dreadnought didn't have a chance. The Adagio's just too strong. Oh, he's done. He's done. It's already over. It's already over. It was a massacre. Oh, he's holding on for dear life. But he should be dead anytime. There's another flood. And there it goes. Wow. The French are going to have to go back to the drawing board on that one. It should be 1916, I believe. But they lost 1,800 crew. We lost 2. Oof. What up? How's it going, Matthew? Is it Matthew or Jathan? Oh, God. I always get it mixed up. I think it's Matthew. Yeah, I got it right. Woohoo! Yeah, that was an absolute mess for that French dreadnought. And that's not good for them, because they're just starting to get into those sorts of designs. And if they're getting wiped out faster than they can build them, they're in trouble. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you punch that like button as well. We've been absolutely ruining the French. Had some struggles early on. What up, Trayvon? How's it going? Come on, game. All right. Let's check and see what we got. So, fleet. Okay, so yeah, the Solace are battleships, and they will be built in like 30 months. We suspended 2 of them, but the first 2 are going to be built in 30 months. If we can ever get this to go away, that'd be for the best. But we're still building 3 freaking battleships for the Scottish. Building some light cruisers, some destroyers for them as well. Alright, research. How we looking? What up, Pineapples? How's it going? Alright, so 1 more month until this finishes. It's good to know. Okay, the U.S. is starting to get upset with us, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. But the Germans, the Russians, the Japanese, and the Chinese are all allied with us right now. Some of these are just quick alliances due to the fact that we're at war with other people that they're at war with. So, like the Russians and the Chinese. But the Japanese and the Germans have been our allies for the longest freaking time, man. We are still keeping our transport capacity up somewhat, so that's good. Everything else should be good. Let's go ahead and head on to the next turn. I'm glad you enjoy, Pineapples. I'm doing good, man. Had a pretty solid squat day today. Didn't go super heavy, only went up to 195 pounds. Actually, I think we actually ended up going higher than 195. I'd say I probably ended up with either 205 or 215. When we first got there, the normal squat rack was in use, so we ended up squatting on this new type of Smith machine sort of deal. It's got like a free floating carriage, so it's not like a normal Smith machine, but I have no idea what the normal like rack weight for that is. So we put on the weights that would normally make it 195, and it felt heavier than that, so probably ended up being like 205 to 215. And we did that for 6 reps, and then we did our drop sets where we do drop 10 pounds, add 2. So we drop 10 pounds, add 2 reps. It's pretty good. Then we did all of our other exercises after that, where we do like single leg presses, Romania deadlifts. We do the lat pull downs with seated rows. We did quite a bit. Took it easy and helped a friend move. That's always fun. War has erupted between the U.S. and the Austro-Hungarians. Okay. And the Soviets. So that means we are now going to be at war with the frickin' U.S., it seems like. Alright, we have a Pelham class with a trained crew versus a Antrim class, which is their older heavy... This is the British heavy cruiser. So yeah, this should be an easy fight. This should be an easy fight. Yeah, helping people move can always be an interesting one. It is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts there, Trayvon. It's on PC, available through Steam if you're interested. It's a fun little game. It really is. I've been playing it for, what, 3 years now? I enjoy it. Enemy spotted to the southwest. Make turns. Engage. Yeah. It does feel good to help people, but it also can be really, really rough. I'm not gonna lie. I helped my my friend move. Would have been, what, 2 years ago at this point? Boy, was that a mistake. I did not realize how much of a hoarder they are. Like, we filled up a decent-sized U-Haul truck twice. Like, completely full. Which I had to drive as well, because those guys didn't want to drive a big box truck. It was funny, because her boyfriend's like 6'7", right? And I made him look like a bitch. Like, he was weak as hell. It was pretty funny. And that was before I started getting into, like, lifting and stuff. What up, Lil Red? How's it going? Oh, God. Enemy spotted on the horizon. There we go. That should be the end of the little bathtub. Down he goes. Took minimal damage. You love to see it. Yeah, you've actually missed quite a bit there, Lil Red. It's been a pretty eventful start to the stream, to be honest. We had some frustration early on with some really bad crews. Ended up losing some ships, and then we've been absolutely handing everybody their ass ever since. So it's been a good mix. And don't forget, guys, if you enjoy the stream, punch that like button. It helps us out quite a bit. Lets YouTube know that this is the place to hang out, to chill, to relax on a Sunday night. They really got to start working on the load times, man. It's ridiculous. 8 years left in your own campaign. Invade the U.S. or expand from Russia into China and then Japan. I would say if you're... I would say expand from Russia into China and then Japan. That way you're taking over like the entire continent rather than like going across to the U.S. but that's just me. Here we got another big battle here. We got Galatea, which is a Leonardo da Vinci class battleship with a seasoned crew. We got Caesar Johnny with a trained crew, and Caesar Severus Snape with a trained crew. Couple of heavy cruisers sprinkled in there with trained crews as well. And then our light cruisers have regular and trained crews. And we are against a formidable force, but nothing we haven't seen before. Some 11-inch guns on their battleships. 10-inch guns. Yeah. So their newest battleship seems to be a little bit smaller. Or at least their biggest guns on their battleship. He only has 2 of them. He only has 2 11-inch guns. These are old designs. They gotta be. I mean, they're decently sized, but they're older designs. Conquered all of Russia, meaning I'll have a port in eastern Siberia. Nice. I'm fairly confident Pineapples may be sunk. I want to say it happened either last stream or the stream before, but I could be wrong. Alright, here we go. So, heavy cruisers, we're going to have you guys load up AP. I want you guys to follow the battleships. Light cruisers, load up the AP. I want you guys to follow the heavy cruisers. Battleships, load up the AP. I want you guys to lead the charge, northwest. Speed up time. And those of you who maybe don't remember our Leonardo da Vinci class battleships, these things are a lot of fun to watch, man. They really are. There's a reason we haven't scrapped them. They're very, very, very effective. They've been around a long time. They've been refitted over and over again, but they are very effective. All right, again to the northwest. We're about to be engaged. Enemy has already spotted us. And we are already engaging their battleships. We got calm sea waves, we got calm wind, clear weather. Like this has the recipe for a disaster for the enemy. And the first one to land a hit is Caesar Severus Snape. I don't know why I keep calling him Snape. Snake. A mess. Alright, now the battle begins, boys. Ooh, that looked like it was going to be painful. Well, their battleship's learning real quick. He is not living up to his name. Oh, God. Yeah, that battleship's dead. That was one of their 10-inch battleships. This guy is not long for the world either. It's just the raw amount of firepower that we can spit out from our battleships. It's pretty disgusting. Our heavy cruisers just took a torpedo. But their battleships are toast, man. Should outrun that, no problem. God, trying to fucking manage your shit when everything's lagging so badly is a pain in the ass. Damn it. What is Alexandria doing? Oh my god. You guys avoid running into ships, please. Oh my god, what the fuck happened up there? Caesar Johnny, what happened? I look away for 2 seconds and everybody starts exploding. Can we not have that happen? Oh my god, my ships are literally just sailing right into the middle of everybody. Go back to following my freaking... Dear Lord. This turned into a clusterfuck. Down goes that guy. I mean, we still haven't lost anybody, but we got some serious repairs going to be going on. Again. I have no idea what happened to our other battleship. Caesar Johnny just suffered a flash fire, and I didn't see what happened. I'm assuming a torpedo was involved. If I had to guess. We have the power to remove all of your hit points very quickly there, guys. You may want to surrender. The good news is it looks like Johnny will survive. Albeit slightly gonna need some repairs. Kaloi? Kaloi? I don't know how you say it. Oof. That looked painful. Dude, if this guy gets peed on, he's dead. And dead. Well, that was a massacre. We did lose 355 crew, but we killed 11,500 and sank 19 more ships, including 3 battleships and 4 heavy cruisers. So you love to see that. Nobody got away this time. Let's check out, our most damaged ship was actually Caesar Johnny, who only did 23,000 damage. So, a little less than ideal there. Of course, Caesar Severus Snape coming in, holding it down with 101,000 damage dealt. And of course, Galatea, 93,000 damage respectfully. Still showing that those little freaking Leonardo da Vinci class battleships are no freaking joke, man. They will tear your ass up. They will tear your ass up. Yeah, Johnny, I think you're going to need a little bit of a repair. The good news is you suffered a flash fire, but it wasn't completely devastating. Like, you were able to fall back. You got the flash fire under control, so that's good news. These things happen occasionally, you know? When you have an inexperienced crew, somebody probably left a bulkhead open. The flash fire was able to spread initially, but it was contained quickly there with after. So there's that. So you got to look at the positives. Some may say, we suffered a flash fire, that's bad. I say we suffered a flash fire and survived, meaning our bulkheads and stuff is good. The crew did what they had to do to save the ship, and that's what matters. Is there a chance that we could make a Italian version of the Texas? I think it's a little late for that. I think we're past that stage. I think we kind of had a Texas already. Kind of. Like our original Dreadnoughts. But, yeah, I think we're already past that stage. I think we're into the New Mexico and Colorado era, like starting to get into the super Dreadnoughts. Yep, we are officially at war with the U.S. again. God dang it. Alright, well, that's a thing that just happened. We're blockading Spain. So there's that. Alright. So what does the scope look like? So we are at war with the British, the French, the US, and the Spanish. We are allied currently with the Germans, the Russians, the Austro-Hungarians, the Japanese, and the Chinese. Literally the entire war is fighting, or the entire world is fighting each other. They have chosen their sides. And they must fight to the death. Alright, so we did just finish the triple hull bottom, so that's good. We've got new turret mechanisms coming up, electro-hydro turrets. That's just going to allow us to turn faster. That's not going to help us with our reloading, unfortunately. So we're waiting for that. What do we got here? Naval blockade tactics. I mean, we might as well go ahead and do that and finish that next month. Doesn't really hurt us any. Okay. Finances. We're losing a ton of money. Still trying, though. Still trying to go. We got 4 months until the Adagio class for the Scottish are done. Alright, next turn. Spain came back, I think, towards the end of the last one. But yeah, they've sort of reignited their passion over there, but they're no way in any position to fight us. What up, Joel? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. The British has signed peace with the Empire of Japan. So we didn't get much out of this war, unfortunately. A little bit of money. We're going to continue to fight to the end with the... Alright, we have Caesar itself with a regular crew, and Sicilia, which is a Leonardo da Vinci class with a regular crew, versus a couple of destroyers. Yeah, let's see how that goes for these destroyers, shall we? Has the mighty Taco killed something? I'll be honest, I don't remember. I'll be real honest. We have a lot of ships. We have a much larger navy than we've ever used in any other campaign, I think, currently. So, it's hard to keep tabs on everybody. But these poor little destroyers aren't going to know what hit them. Enemy spotted to the south. Speed up time. They are actually thinking about engaging us. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that'll be the last thing they ever do. And they're close. They're very close. They've spotted Caesar, but they haven't spotted our Leonardo da Vinci class yet. I mean, it's hard to miss Caesar. Oh, God. Holy shit, we spotted him from that far away? In destroyers? Oh, you'll love to see that. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Oh, God. It was a dud. Thank God. Oh, you guys are gonna pay. You dare scratch my frickin' Caesar with a frickin' torpedo? You will pay, sir. Not gonna lie, hitting these guys is kind of a pain when they're not grouped up in a whole huge group of things. We don't need a lot of hits, we just need a couple of hits. And it's just a matter of time with the amount of shit that we're capable of throwing down range. Dude, they are begging for it right now. Come on, guys. One shot is all we need. Just one good hit. There we go. Didn't cause a flood, but definitely got his attention. Alright, let's flip around and see if we can't, like, head him off here. There's the hit! I was gonna say that one looked pretty freaking good. Might not sink him, but it's gonna slow him down, and that's gonna make them both easier to hit. Because he's the lead ship, too. Actually, he just dropped back. Oh, come on. That looked pretty freaking good, too. Come on, boys. Ah. Come on, land the hits. I believe. There we go. Alright, so we've got floods on both of these guys. Oh, you're done now. You're done, son. You're done. Shenanigans, you're done. Yep, you're done. You played too close. You went full Icarus mode. You got a little too close to the sun. And Caesar and Cecilia, they don't mess around. We lost a single crewman. They lost 183 between the two ships. What up, Jonah? Got woke up by cops at your door. Oh, that's no good. Hopefully everything's alright, man. Yeah, if the battery's no good, man, I would highly recommend you take the battery out if you can. Because what'll happen is, like, if it's still trying to charge, it could actually end up catching fire on you. Because usually those are lithium-ion batteries, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, it should have a lithium-ion battery in it. I'm sure you could replace it. Like, I'm sure it's got a replaceable battery. Just gotta be careful when you open it up. God, come on. All right, we should be able to initiate and see what it costs now to do a naval invasion. Otherwise, we may start trying to take Spain from them if the Germans beat us to it, which would be real unfortunate. Dude, our freaking repairs, man. We're just never going to get our fucking repairs done at this rate. We're literally at war with half the goddamn world. All right, who were we looking for? We were looking for Taco. Taco is here, heavy cruiser. It is currently being repaired, so I would say he's had bad time. He's got repairs for 6 months. So, not sure if he got a kill, but he definitely had a rough day. All right, let's look at research. We got 14-inch Mark IIs coming. Kind of big. We did just finish that, so we can finish that. Let's go ahead and jump on small guns, try to get some more of those. I would like to keep the turret mechanisms going, because I want to see what we can get out of that. Rangefinders are starting to come up again, so we might be able to go to the next one of that. That'll be Coincidence 4. Puts us pretty well ahead there. We are still hemorrhaging money pretty badly, though. Alright, we got a convoy battle over here. 3 light cruisers. Pelham, and they've got good crews, or at least decent crews. Versus a French light cruiser. And what I'm assuming is a British light cruiser. Or no, Ottoman Empire light cruiser. Okay. That should be an easy fight. Should be an easy fight. You have no tools? Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Should be able to pick up some, like any sort of, I don't know, supermarket or whatever. You should be able to pick up, like, a little tool case for, like, glasses repair. Comes with these little tiny flathead screwdrivers and so on. Like, those are great for working on like tablets and smartphones and stuff like that. So just look for like a glasses repair kit, I think is what it's called. They're usually really cheap too. Alright, so all our light cruisers are here. Let's go ahead and load up the AP. Enemy spotted to the northwest. But yeah, pretty much any like supermarket should have like a glasses repair kit and like kind of the utility area. Any hardware store maybe, or auto parts store usually carries like a assortment of smaller like screwdrivers and stuff that you can get in like a little bundle. You don't need a super high quality set, just a cheapo set that allows you to do what you got to do. Come on, boys. Start landing shots. I believe in you. Just a matter of time before we get close enough to actually run these guys over. There we go. Now we're starting to stack up the damage. Get them, boys. Oh, you gonna pay for that, Sunshine. I promise you gonna pay for that. You think you can just freaking send torps at us and get away with it? Is that what you think? Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna fucking murder you. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Get over here, Sunshine. I've had enough of your bullshit. You and your goddamn torpedoes. Alright, let's detach this shit. You follow this guy. Give me maximum speed, please. Maximum speed. See what HE can do to this. He's still got more torpedoes that he's getting ready to fucking load. Can't believe we're not scoring floods on these guys. It's a fucking light cruiser. We should be... Motherfucker! Ah, these fucking torpedoes, man. How we're not scoring, like, floods on these guys is unbelievable to me. Like, how are we only getting partial pins with 6-inch... Well, this one's got 5-inch. But 6-inch SAP rounds? Shoot that guy. Why are we shooting the guy in the front? You fucking little turd. I did not get hit by that fucking torpedo! Fuck off, man! This shit missed by so much! This is infuriating. The good news is this guy only has 4 more torpedoes, right? Bad news is we're running into the same fucking issue that we were running into earlier, where we're just not allowed to hit the fucking guy. I still can't believe we are only getting partial pins with SAP on light cruisers at this range. We should have plenty of penetration to kill these light cruisers. I like how that shows that it was a hit, even though we clearly dodged that shit. There's a torpedo detonation. There we go. There's a flood on the other side. This guy's got low fuel, yet we still are struggling to, like, catch up to him. Shit. Little fucking turd doubled back. Of course. My guy gets a fucking flash fire. Why doesn't he? Well, that was Saved by the Bell. What up, Iron Man? How's it going? Dude, we got to get our crews trained up, man. We suffered a flash fire, and we weren't able to contain it, so it just spread throughout the ship and blew all of our turrets off. Fortunately, we killed the rest of them, so we managed to win the fight before we sank. So the ship should be able to be saved. Maybe. Good lord, look at all the freaking casemates on this thing. I would love to use that in game. Can you imagine having like a 2 or 3 inch gun in each one of these little fucking holes? That'd be a fucking wall of lead, wouldn't it? What's up, Cody? Three heavy cruisers versus 3 heavy cruisers. They've got a couple of British, actually Greek. We've been betrayed, boys. The Greeks are helping the French. So is the Ottomans. So 8.5 inch guns, 6.2 inch guns. We've got our Leviathan class. Seasoned crew, trained and trained. Well, at least we've got one decent crew among the 3 ships. What up, Mind Warp? How's it going? Yeah, we gotta boycott all the Zeros. All right, here we go, boys. Enemy spotted to the south. We're already heading in the right direction. Let's go ahead and just intercept. Remember, Manicotti is the one with the decent crew. Yeah, Lances, that cruiser might as well have been scuttled after the fight, I'll be honest. By the time they're done with it, they may have just built a new ship. I mean, we're capable of 25 knots. Yep, there they are. Go ahead and open up the angle here. Maximum broadside potential. Fucking turds in your goddamn torpedoes. I mean, the good news is we've got these guys pretty well crippled, so they're not going anywhere. So if we can go ahead and focus these guys. There's a flood. Another flood. We're in a pretty good situation here. I think we've got these guys right where we want them. Would be nice if Peloro would actually land some shells. I like how the game's trying to end it. It's like, no, you guys want to end this, right? No, I'm not fucking done. We're gonna sink every last one of these turds. Every one of them. They all must go. One down, two to go. Oof. That was a good salvo. That was a really good salvo. Down he goes. And then there was one. And that should do that. Alright, that was a much better showing. We'll take that. Morning, Lello. How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. We did lose 203 sailors in that fight, but we managed to take out 1,800 in return. We didn't lose any ships, and we sank 3. So that's a win. The Mogami class were 4 heavy cruisers of the Imperial Japanese Navy built during 1931 to 1935. Initially, they were classified as light cruisers and were designed to satisfy the London Naval Treaty with an official displacement of only 8,500 tons, and 5 triple dual-purpose 6.1-inch guns as main armament. Later, the ships became heavily modified, stretching their displacement to almost 14,000 tons and replacing their main armament with 3 or 6 8-inch main guns. The Mogami class, although powerful, was considered overweight and suffered from instability and hull cracking when firing the main guns. Interesting. Did not know that. What up, Justin? It's complicated. We'll just put it that way. I don't really want to get into it on stream, but I appreciate you, my dude. All right. Okay, finances, minus 32 million per turn. Not ideal. Still working there, working on those. Okay, next turn. It's all good, Justin. It's all good. Things come and go. It's how it goes. Sometimes people just need some space. Appreciate it, Justin. Yeah, be safe out there, my dude. God, we're losing transports everywhere. Down to 157% on our transport fleet. One month until we finish our Mark II 14-inch guns. That'll be nice. No fights going on currently. Did we not get our naval invasion? Dude, our fleet is in a mess. Make sure everybody's in sea control that isn't currently undergoing repairs. Caesar Johnny is going to take 12 months to repair. Good lord. Dude, this one needs to hurry up and get done. That'll free up 30,000 tons or 25,000 tons. All right. Next turn. Yeah, be safe out there, Viking. I've been keeping an eye on the news about the storms. I didn't know exactly what was going on. Even sent Peak a nice little fucking be safe earlier. We'll see. He hasn't responded. It's the way Peak is. Do I like hot sauce? Absolutely. And suddenly we just randomly sign peace with France. And we only get 118 million out of this? That's bullshit. That's actual bullshit. Outcome's a stalemate? Are you on fucking crack? How is it a fucking stalemate? Dude, this game can fuck itself. Like right now. How is this a fucking stalemate? We have done nothing but whoop their ass for the entirety of the war. Oh my god, this game is so broken, dude. This game is so fucking broken. How do you consider that a goddamn stalemate? That's horseshit. Like, that's actual horseshit. This game, man, it's gonna be the end of me. One of these days. It's gonna be the fucking end of me. Well, if we can't fucking invade there, we might as well move these guys out. Get some fucking presence elsewhere so that we're not fucking losing all of our shit. Get some repairs done, and then we gotta go figure out who are we still at fucking war with. We are still at war with the United States and Spain. Well, that's good. I would love to go to war with Spain right now. As a matter of fact, what you got? You've got 230,000 army there. Interesting. That's it. You've got one province. You know what, motherfuckers? You want to start that bullshit? As a matter of fact, let's just go up here and pay Spain a visit, shall we? I have decided to change my mind, boys. You guys are to sail for the north of Spain. Immediately. I don't even think they got a fucking navy, do they? They have 0 fleet. They don't have a fucking navy to their name. And they would go to war with me. Alright. That makes sense. We'll see how that works out for them. Hydrophone comes in fucking handy. Get that. I'm about to take their entire fucking world from them. I have no idea how they could justify. I'll have to go back and see what the victory score was, but there's no chance that it was a fucking stalemate. Like especially after the recent battles where we gained like 20,000 fucking victory points in a fucking single battle. There's no chance that it was a stalemate. Now the U.S. has decided to fucking engage us. This ought to be fun. All right, boys. You know the deal. If the U.S. wants a fight, we're going to give it to them. We're going to hit U.S. so hard they're going to ask for peace. Alright, you destroyers are fine. You go with them. You follow these guys. These guys follow these guys. Everybody load AP, please. What's our torp range? 5.1 kilometers. Oh, we could motherfucker. We could make a mess out of these guys. Alright. Enemies spotted to the northwest. We're heading in roughly the right direction. Let's go out and see what we can see. I think we're going to just do a drive-by. We're going to drive in as hard as we can, dive in, and drive away. They're already seeing our battleships. Big surprise. Still says to the northwest. There's enough ships that if we just get in real close and drop a shit ton of torpedoes that we could cause a fucking mess. That's the goal. Currently it's 6 kilometers. Just throw a whole fucking mess of torpedoes into that mess. There we go. Alright, now your job is to retreat. Every torpedo that I've seen hit so far has been a fucking dud. There we go. Now we're starting to see some torpedo hits. Heavy cruiser goes down. Another heavy cruiser goes down. We've seen this before. We're literally just gonna get these guys ensnared in our little circle of death, and we're gonna absolutely fucking raffle stomp these boys. So far, so good. We're about to have our torps reloaded, so I'm gonna go in for another fucking pass here. So far, so good, though. So these guys are 13 kilometers away. We got a little bit of time. I mean, it's entirely a possibility that we murder these guys before they get back to torp them, but just want them to be ready. Have them turned off for now. Doing a pretty good job of focusing fire on priority targets that are close by. Another heavy cruiser goes down. That heavy cruiser got absolutely murdered. Charlotte ain't been hit that hard since fucking Wilbur came by. Good lord. Alright, we're gonna target. Okay, we got the battleship targeted. Let's go ahead and smoke up. Alright, go ahead and send you guys on a retreat again. Severus Snape must have took torpedoes while we were focusing on our torp runs. Okay, torp boat goes down. So far, so good, though. We just sank Battleship New Jersey. Ryan Szymanski's gonna be pissed. He's out of a job. Down goes Massachusetts as well. Big Mammy's gone. Next up is Battleship Maine. Down he goes. That didn't take long. Time to reclaim our formation here. Pretty sure we just shot our own fucking ship. Can we not do that again? These little turds are like yellow rushing and getting away with it. Overall, it's been a pretty successful fight so far. What up, Dr. Ghost? How's it going? Jim Leahy, good to see you as well. Down goes Ohio. We hit him so hard that even the wood sank. Down goes the Simpsons. I mean, we barely got... There's a couple of damaged ships out there from yellow torp rushes, but... I mean, we basically are untouched. Oof. Oof. The Americans did not know what hit them here. Clearly the French did not really just exactly what they were up against. Look at that. I love the fact we're able to launch or shoot off both sides of the ship now. Like consistently. Oof, that looked like it hurt. These guys are trying to run. And whoever we hit, we ended up taking out down there. Alright, you guys go ahead and speed up. That heavy cruiser's dead. Alright, well, I think that battle went pretty well. We'll go ahead and end it there. They got a few of them got away. "20 crew members were lost for the Italians. We lost a total of 20 men. They lost 11,558. We gained 10,000 victory points. They gained 23. Let's see who did the most damage, shall we? Romano came in with 71,000. We got Severus Snape, 182,000 damage. Nate Dogg, 61. Galatea, once again, just showcasing these things just don't give up. 145,000 damage. Formidable coming in with 129,000. So our battleships are really stepping up and doing their thing, man. And the spicy meatball. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Odds on America asking for peace after that one. I'm going to say pretty high. I have a feeling the U.S. is going to be begging for peace after that one. Oh, look! The United States wants peace. Who could have seen that coming? I mean, we sank 4 of their battleships. Yep. That's a thing that just happened to US. Get used to it. You wanted this fight. There's plenty of more battleships and stuff here to sink if you guys want to continue to pester us. Stick your nose where it don't belong. I know it's kind of the American way, but it's not going to end in your favor. That's what I'm saying. All right, so we're finally below our freaking limit. So we're able to get our freaking battleships building again. They'll be built in 17 months now. How much room do we have? Should have enough room to get another battleship. We're actually going to hold on that. We're just going to let these guys build up for now. Give us a little bit of room for our freaking repairs to get the repairs done. Still losing a boatload of money, but we're still gaining money from the wars, so we'll take it for now. Next. So much for optimism, yeah. Yeah, they never really had a chance, let's be honest. They were not ready. They thought they were. They were not. And we have signed peace with the U.S. It's only $80 million. We'll take that. We'll take it. And now it is the entirety of our alliance versus just Spain. And they have 0 ships. All right. Let's go to politics. Let's start a naval invasion. I have a feeling we'll be able to pull this off pretty easily. Just a guess. All right, what we got up here? We got boiler efficiency upgrade. Okay. Don't really need that at the moment. We did just finish Mark III 8-inch guns. Okay. We also finished this, so let's go ahead and attach that to that. Get that done in 3 months. Still waiting for these. What do we got here? 1,200 ton destroyer. Okay. Not a priority at the moment. Let's take off the small guns and go for that. Finish that in 2 months. Take off that and go with the rangefinder upgrade. Currently well under our limit now, so let's go ahead and go to fleet. We have no more fears in terms of needing repairs at the moment, so should be able to go ahead and resume both of these. Beautiful. All right. We're doing well, guys. I would like to take some more territory in the near future, but for now, this absolute ridiculous world war appears to be almost over. We have almost completely won this world war. And the best part is, yeah, you're not wrong. Literally, both of their provinces are right on the coast. So, like, if we actually invaded here, we would annihilate these guys with just coastal bombardment. Like, they would have nothing. All right. We only need 250,000 tons. Okay? Fair enough. Move into position. These 3 fleets should be able to do this. No problem. And it's only going to take 7 months. Alright, 60% there. We're gaining our transport capacity back. We are losing a crap ton of money, though. We are going to have to get that under control eventually. Eventually. But for now, we're okay. Alright. Next turn. Today Spain, tomorrow France, next week Cuba. Maybe a little bit further away. I really want to make sure that we grab all the stuff near us first. Like I want to take on Austria-Hungary again, the Russians again. I would eventually like to take on the Germans, though. They've kind of become a problem. I mean, they're our ally, but I wouldn't mind. South Africa has signed a special trade agreement with us. Nice. Slowly but surely. What is Taco doing all by himself? Get in there. Yep, we've got enough tonnage here already. So we're going to be invading these guys. 6 more months until this ends and we take over Spain. Or at least the north of Spain. And then we got to go after the French again. Alright, well, let's look at the politics, shall we? Currently, the Spanish find themselves at war with pretty much the entire goddamn world. And only one of them actually trying to take them. And that's me. Research. We did just finish that, so we'll pull off of that. We're working on this. What do we got here? 3 superimposed large guns. Not too worried about getting that done right away. This will be done next month. Beautiful. Let's go cruiser design. And I guess we go maybe internals protection here. I kind of want to continue on the course of turret mechanisms, though. Not gonna lie. Alright, next turn. Have a good night or good morning, Mr. Pineapples. Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, we'll get Spain, don't you worry. If we do take northern Spain here, I think the next obvious choice would be to go to war with the French again and then try to take, like, southern Spain. Because it probably won't need as much of a, you know, an issue. So if we can take southern Spain. Yep. 5 months out. I mean, who are the ones at sea currently? Let's take everybody who's not at sea and just set them into in being. That should save us quite a bit of money. Doesn't look like it is at the moment, but should. Next month, we get a 13,500 ton heavy cruiser, and we get some new armored cruiser hulls. Very nice. We get a large armored cruiser as well. That's a big deal. About time. So that'll be done next month. That's kind of big. What do we got here? Fire Squad. Not to be confused with Firing Squad. That would actually be kind of beneficial for us, to be honest. We did just finish this, so we can just go ahead and jump on that. Get that done 2 months. Okay, 68% here. We're still under the limit for that. Our fleet is still being built. We have all of our new battleships on the way. So that's good news. We're about to be finished building the battleships for the Scottish as well. All of our repairs are almost complete. You'll love to see it. Heck, even Caesar Johnny is only 2 months out from being repaired. So it didn't quite take a year anyway. Alright. Next turn. What up, Abdullah? Appreciate you dropping in. Opie in the chat, how's it going? Cody, good to see you. Watching the stream and playing. What wows? What could go wrong? I can't think of anything. What up, Tricos? How's it going? Appreciate everybody dropping in tonight. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you punch that like button. North Vietnam has signed a trade agreement with the U.S. That's an interesting thing. All right. 4 more months. Let's keep it going, baby. Up to 164% there. Research-wise, turret mechanisms are coming along. We just finished this. We can finish that. Other than that, let's go with knocking that out next month. Okay. Next turn. Can I name one? Mordor. I can't make any promises, but I will try to remember. I'm pretty bad at remembering, I'll be real honest. That's why I always try to tell people if they want a ship, you got to be in the chat at the time of the naming, because otherwise I will probably forget. Just being 100%. Northeast Korea has been conquered by the Germans. Oof. Dude, low-key, the Germans are kind of going crazy over here. Wait, am I... Oh. Right? Yeah, this is Korea. I was like, wait, where's Korea? So, yeah. So the Germans have taken that. We got 4 out of 7. So 3 more months to go. 76%. We just finished that, so that finishes next month. Let's get back on the rangefinders, please. Also just finished that, so let's get for control stations. Probably would be a good one. Let's go ahead and do that. Good Lord. I feel like we got to get rid of some of this stuff, man. Alright, so the Solus class, the Scorpion class. Honestly, the Scorpion class can go fuck itself. Like, we're done with the Scorpions. Like, they're horrible. We're going to have to come up with a new light cruiser design because this was terrible. We're going to have to go through and do some house cleaning real soon on this. And then we're going to have to come up with some new designs and start working on expanding our Navy once again. But yeah. In the meantime, we've got to do something about this fucking fleet. Okay. Where can we save some money? Like the Leonardo da Vinci class I'd like to keep around. The Adagio class have actually done pretty well, but could probably go ahead and start getting phased out. That'll save us a little bit of money. Looks like we've got 3 of these. So let's go ahead and get rid of them. Well, we can get rid of 1. And that leaves just 2 of them. Abdullah coming in with the 25
I think
SAR.
if you're happy and you're a nice person and you have a nice personality that always shines through.
Oh, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I try. I do try. Alright, what else we got? We got the Caesar class, the Solus class. We got a whole bunch of Leviathan class heavy cruisers. They've been kind of okay. The Justitias, I think they've kind of... I think we're going to keep the Justitias around. How many... Do we have an updated design? We do. So let's keep the Justitias around because they seem to still do okay. They're 5-inch guns. But we are going to go ahead and look at the... Wait, we have Artisan class light cruisers? Where the hell are these? Central Mediterranean, huh? These are 5-inch guns. Okay. We'll have to see what those are. I forget what the Artisan class is, but the Scorpion class has been an utter failure, to be real. And I'm not a fan. So I think that's a bust. I think we just go ahead and scrap the Scorpion class altogether. And then we have our Bismarck class destroyers. And now the Your Mom class destroyers. So these have 4 4-inch guns with what, deck 3x3s? And then what are the Your Mom class? What do you guys got? Four by 3. Okay, so we probably should go ahead and start looking at getting rid of the older... Oh, these haven't been built yet. The Your Mom class has been suspended. Okay, we need to go ahead and resume these then. Get that done. Other than that, I think we're doing okay. We just got to figure out how we can get rid of some of this money. Like, obviously, these guys are expensive. They're not even here yet. Our Leviathan class heavy cruisers are doing okay. I've got to look at these things. I'll be honest, I don't remember what these things are. What are the Artisan class cruisers? These the ones that have like torpedoes? Yeah, so these are torpedo light cruisers. I think we're going to get rid of them. Honestly. I don't think we need them. I don't think they're going to be particularly useful. I think we just get rid of them. I'll check on everything, Lances. Appreciate it. I'll check on everything. Can we get some goats in the chat? Also, hey, Aaron, how's it going? Yeah, the squat day went pretty well, man. Squat day went real well. Sorry to hear you're sick there, Alelo. Hopefully you get feeling better. Oh my god, the load times. Come on. Dude, these load times are insane, man. Okay, so the artisan class light cruisers. Honestly, I think they're just a waste of money. So let's just get rid of them. I don't think they're going to do anything. The Bismarck class destroyers, we're going to hold on. Actually, we're going to go ahead and scrap them as well. The ones that are at sea can stay at sea for now, till these ones come along. The Pelham class as well. I think they hold their own for now. I think we might just go ahead and like rethink all of our light cruisers in the very near future. Also, I haven't been that impressed with our Leviathan class heavy cruisers either, so we might be rethinking that design in the near future. Yeah, we're going to be redoing our entire Navy in the near future. For sure. And as much as I hate it, I'm going to have to drop the freaking crew training budget down to save me some money for the time being. I know we literally just dealt with that crap, but don't really have a choice. I don't make enough money. Yeah, I know, Thor. It's rough, man. It's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and increase tension with the French. Start working our way to a war with them again. Research-wise, we're working on this. Working on this. Small gun barrels. Again, like I'm tired of gun barrels. I want, like, reloading systems. Yeah, enhanced gun reload. Like, I want better reloaders. Come on. Get it done. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of the Pelham. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're not going to be building any new Caesar class. We may end up doing a refit on them. Did I not have a Caesar refit? Whoopsie. Looks like the Caesar class will be going out of style pretty quickly then. I thought we had already done a refit on the Caesar class. Whoops. It's alright. We got the Solas class on the way. They'll take over. Still got the Leonardo da Vinci class. We're going to keep them around even longer because they're still very effective. They're also cheap. Leviathan. Let's get rid of that. Bismarck class. We were getting rid of those. Got the Justitia class. Scorpions going away. Adagio's still here. Leviathan's still here for now. Okay. So that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, 4 of 7 there. Are we under the limit or something? No, we're over the limit. It should be going up. I don't know what the U.S. think they're doing being off my coastline, but I'm about to introduce myself to them. There's no reason for them to have 5 battleships off my coast. Not to mention the rest of their ships. Alright. Everything else should be good to go. Next turn. What up, clouds? Just got done with the grind for the Vanguard. Nice. Relations with France have deteriorated. You'll love to see it. There we go. Got more ships there. That one's almost done. Couple more months. Let's keep poking the French. Well, I guess we can't. It's fine. Austro-Hungarians, can we poke them yet? Nope. We also need to be able to like cancel alliances too. That's something that needs to be a thing. Like there's an option for it. I don't know why they don't allow us to actually do it. We're at 80% there. Losing 7 million per turn, so we're okay. Just finished the turret mechanisms. We're going to keep going on that for now. Got rangefinders coming, our new control station. We got Vickers range clock, 1904 tech. God, we are so far behind on that tech. Let's get that done. Like, we've got, like, advanced towers and stuff, and we're just now getting, like, the range clock? Really? Okay, well, everything else should still be fine, so just keep it going. Let's go ahead and look at new designs real quick. So we know we can build a new large armored cruiser. And we can also build some potential new light cruiser hulls. Okay, so large armored cruiser. That's not bad. That looks like a semi-dreadnought, to be honest. Or it looks like kind of like a dreadnought. Alright. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's see what we got. So front tower X. So something like that. Secondary tower. Put that there for now. Funnels. What speed would we like out of these? Let's go with 25 knots. Seems legit. Let's go ahead and set everything up real quick. Gonna be using semi-oil, reduced, geared turbines, ox, shaft, electro-hydro steering, Krupp 2, triple hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flooding 2, Citadel 2. Alright, what's our efficiency? 28% with this. So we'd need 4 of them at that rate. We need 3 of these. Let's slow this down. Let's go to 24 knots. Okay, we can get away with 3. Okay, so that gives us plenty there. If we move that forward. Something like that. It's pretty balanced design so far. If we go with a barbette, I definitely want to have like 4 full turrets. So let's go with a average superimposed barbette. That seems a bit big. Alright, what is our main guns? Okay, so if we go with 18 or 8-inch guns, these are 118 tons. These reload in 33 seconds versus these reloading in 36 seconds. Let's go ahead and throw this on here as well. We got coincidence 4. Dude, we can throw depth charges on our freaking heavy cruisers now? That's kind of crazy. Also got hydro now. Okay, so what size are we looking at here? Okay. So I guess it would probably be okay with this. Let's see, 33 seconds. "36 seconds. Aw, that can't fit on there, huh? Okay. Well, we gotta have some casemates on this bad boy. We can have up to 5-inch casemates. These 5-inch casemates reload in 15 seconds. Or the 4-inch casemates reload... I think we gotta go with the 5-inch casemates. Sorry. Okay. All of the 3-inch. That seems pretty straightforward. Still can't use deck-mounted torpedoes, unfortunately. But they do have enough room to throw some potential DACA in here on the sides. What do we got for a 5-inch? Can we slap these on the sides? We sure as hell can. I think it'd be better off with 4-inch guns, though. I don't like sticking stuff over the side of the ship at all. God dang it. Of course it would remove the casemate. I'm literally... Secondary 4-inch gun. There, please. So that gives us, what, 6 4-inch guns, a whole bunch of 5-inch guns, bunch of 3-inch guns. I feel like that's a well protected heavy cruiser. What do you guys think? Think that'd be okay? All right. Let's go ahead and get some armor and stuff on this thing. Get the barbette armor up. Max AP still. Max AP. We're still firing semi-armor piercing out of these 9-inch guns and stuff, so that should be fine. Cordite and Dunite. TNT does give us a good chance, or a good lighter shells, but it reduces the overall shell damage. Like if we go with this, what do we do? Does that change our reload at all? Reload's still 36 seconds. Okay. And if we go with Dunite, reload's still 36 seconds. Okay. So that doesn't change anything. If we go enhanced, that gives us 32-second reload with the mains. And then these are reloading in 13 seconds. These are reloading in just 9 seconds. And then, of course, these would be just popping off all the freaking time. Let's make sure we got electro-hydro turrets, please. Okay, we've got all the things. Currently have a plus 100% armor quality. Got a bit of an aft weight offset. Get this to 2-inch superstructure. Go with a 6-inch conning tower. Let's go 1.5 inches of fore and aft deck armor. 2-inch main deck. And then pump up the main belt. I would like to have 9 inches, but that's not going to happen. I know that's what she said. I already heard it in my head as soon as I said it. All right, let's go with an 8-inch main belt then. And then bump up the fore belt a little bit. The aft belt a little bit. I think we'll just pump up the fore belt here a little bit more. Okay, that gives us a little bit of a 4-weight offset, but it's not too bad. We're capable of 24 knots. Should be solid overall. Turning rate. Dude, we got a 189-meter turning circle. That's it. Good Lord. This thing gonna fall over on itself. It just literally just turns on a dime. This thing should be a nasty little battle, or a little heavy cruiser. What you guys got for me? I know you guys got a name. What up, Zach? Have a good night, Clouds. Appreciate you dropping in. Also, look how expensive this thing's going to be. $27.5 million a piece. That's pretty expensive for a heavy cruiser. But I mean, you've got a pocket battleship essentially. I mean, 9-inch guns, so not the hardest hitting guns in the world, but pretty nasty. The Empire class, the Petrov, Mr. Torg. Come on, guys, you can do it. What do you got for me? I believe. What do these 3-inch guns reach out to? Oh, those are 5-inch guns, first of all. 3-inch guns are 6.5 to 6.8 kilometers. Chieftain class, the Victoria class, the Firefly, kind of like that, not gonna lie. The Beretta. Kind of like the, I kind of like the Firefly. Let's go with it. Is there anything I'm missing before I screw up here? Just double check. I don't think so. I think we got everything. Alright. The Firefly class. Let's go. Save design. Exit. TK Baja. Yeah, you're going with all the Borderlands references. Honestly, these things should be able to replace the Leviathan class pretty easily. Though they're also probably more expensive. Even though the Leviathan class has a whole bunch more guns. Oh, we got to build them first, Abdullah. And they take time to build. Alright, so these things are very expensive. Not that much more expensive than our Leviathan class, to be honest. But still very expensive. Slightly slower. They are bigger. What do we got in terms of this? We got a little less than 100,000 tons. So we can build like 6 of them. Seems like a pretty decent way to go. All right, how many? It's going to take 15 months to build those. Research. Still waiting here. 3 months until we finish the Vickers range clock. It's fine. Okay, let's go with a new design. We're also going to be looking at a new light cruiser design. We've got a new battleship on the way, Tricos. It's the Solace class battleships. They should be here, I think, within like 10 months or so. The first 2. Alright, so we did build a large armored cruiser. So now we need to build a light cruiser. We got this hull for a light cruiser. We got that hull. I'll be honest, I hate our light cruisers. Like, I really hate them. Like, there's really not a lot we can do with these light cruisers at this point. I think we go with a semi-light or semi-armored light cruiser this time. Let's set it for 25 knots. See what we can do with it. Like, overall, these are actually the better hull. Like, this hull here is actually just better. Like, it's got a better hull form, it's got better stability, it's got less resistance. So but the thing is, we could build a light cruiser with with this hull, it's considered a light cruiser, and we can build up to 9,500 tons, whereas with this, oh, it's okay, it's a small, okay, it's still 9,500 tons, okay. I was freaking out for a second. All right, let's go 25. That's fine. Let's go normal crew quarters, oil, forced, gear turbines, auxiliary, shaft, unbalanced. Corrupt 2, triple hull bottom, reinforced bulkhead, anti-flooding, citadel, mine layer, depth charges. Okay. Main tower. rear tower. Funnels. We got so many funnels. That's unfortunate. So we can't make it very fuel efficient, which is less than ideal. God, I'm just sick of this haul, man. What the hell? What was that about? We just don't have a good haul for the light cruisers, man. I don't like it. We need a new haul for the light cruisers. The semi-armored cruisers aren't the answer. What up, Mr. Pilgrim? Appreciate you dropping in. Bradley as well. The end game is 1950. 1950 is the last year of the campaign. The campaign can end sooner if you fail. There's a lot that can cause you to fail early. I mean, we could just forego the light cruisers completely for now, but light cruisers do offer a lot of firepower potentially. Plus, they're cheaper, so you can build more of them, so you can like kind of have them out there. Okay, we got rid of the artisan class. My headphones are about to die, so we've been going for over 4 hours. Really don't have anything else, but yeah, these are the Solace class. Kind of an ugly design, to be honest. They are very, very big 40,000 ton battleships. Still working on our naval invasion. We're 2 months out from that, so that should finish pretty soon. Let me switch headphones here. Just means I got to move a little bit closer. Alright, that should get the headset changed. Alright, what else we got? Move you guys back out in front of me here. Alright, so we're working on rangefinders. We're working on more turret mechanisms. I would like to get this continued. We do have 20-inch torpedoes coming up. Could go ahead and speed that up. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. We can get that done in 5 months. Okay. So yeah, our Solus class battleships will be done in 10 months. I think we need to get rid of these guys once they come out of their naval invasion. Alright, next turn. Appreciate everybody dropping in. If you haven't already, make sure you punch that like button for me. It does help the channel out quite a bit. No, there are no aircraft in this game, Tricos. One more month, hopefully that'll finish. And Spain will be no more. %84 done there. Advanced mines, huh? Okay, well, for now, we don't really have anything to do, so we might as well just go next turn. I think subs will be soon. But we can't do anything with subs anyway. They're like an AI-controlled asset. You just build them and then they go out and do their thing. South Africa would like a Solus-class battleship? I guess so. How did we... I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. How did we fail to gain control? I'm calling bullshit, man, every fucking time. Fuck that, dude. 7 months of fucking grabbing that shit, and we get fucked out of it. Again. Like, every fucking time. Do I need to bring more ships? I'll bring my whole goddamn fleet up there if it makes it fucking better. Think I won't? I'll bring the whole fucking fleet up. That shit's pissing me the fuck off. God, that's annoying. Dude, we gotta quit getting screwed over by this game, man, for reals. Alright, this finishes next month regardless. 2 months out from that. Yeah, I think we need to finish 7 submarine experiments. So we're about a third of the way done on our 7th experiment. And we should be able to build like coastal defense submarines. God, that's frustrating though. Alright, 88% though. Next turn. Like, they have no navy, so I can't win the war that way. And now we're at war with the British. Fantastic. And now suddenly it's going to take more fucking navy to actually... This game is goofy, man. Game makes no freaking sense. Keep poking the French too while we're at it. %, so that should finish next month. Next turn. Yeah, it's not just that. It's just the fact that they literally... I gained all the freaking time in the world to knock them out. And then it just cancels it at the last second. It's like, oh, sorry, you failed. 7 months wasted. Okay, now we've got plenty here. So another 7 months that we have to wait. We're currently at war with Britain and Spain. France is knocking on the door, as usual. Let's go ahead and increase that. We did just finish that. Just let everything go for a little bit. We've got rangefinders coming up. Armor quality would be a good one. Let's get that going. Maybe cruisers again. We gotta eventually get a decent freaking light cruiser hull, right? It's gonna happen eventually. Let's look at the size of the Navy. So, the Spanish don't have a Navy. Big surprise. The French have 162 ships, but mostly cruisers. The British have 316 ships, 45 of which are battleships. So we definitely want to knock these guys down a peg or two, for sure. I mean, we've got our GDP finally up to $27 billion, but we're still well below where we should be. The Germans have 213 ships. The Americans have 350 ships, 22 battleships. A lot of freaking cruisers. So yeah, we are about to have some fun with the British here in the near future. But I want to get this done first. The sooner we can get this done, the better. I want this done. Alright. We're still losing $32 million a turn, though. Like, we got to get this stuff turned around. Gonna have to do it eventually. Also, we need to set these guys up. Let's go with... Gata. Naples. Messina. They'll be done in 11 months. Our new battleships will be done in 6 months, and then 12 months, respectively. Okay. Next turn. And now we're at war with all of them again. Oh boy. I mean, we don't really need all of these guys here. So let's take a couple of these guys. Let's take these guys up here. Start poking the British. All right. We're doing okay there. We're struggling though here. I just feel like we're losing so much money constantly. I want to reduce my tech budget. I really don't. Okay. Next. We'll see what happens. I don't want to reduce my tech budget. Like, we just got to try to figure something out with the balance here. Serious incident, of course. Now the French want to fight us. We're just at we're at war with the entire goddamn world. And the British, the one thing that the British want to do is attack us with a couple of DDs. Who are almost certainly just going to run away. Oh boy. See what happens. I'm sure they're just going to run away from us. I don't want to auto-resolve it because every time I auto-resolve, I end up with like unnecessary damage half the time. To the northeast. Yep, they just ran away. As expected. Hopefully that was a scouting party and they'll just decide that we're juicy and ripe for the picking. I think we are coming up on the end of the stream, though. I think right around 5 hours is plenty for a stream. Dude, they've got to do something about these freaking load times, man. And of course, these guys went all the way back for no reason. Oh, dear land. Dear Lord. Still losing 22 million a turn. We've got to stop this, man. It's ridiculous. I got no choice. I got to drop our tech budget. I hate to do it. I don't have a choice. We're just not making enough money. It's going to take forever to research anything at this point. What do we got coming up here? Battle cruisers. Nice. Not really going to do us any good at the moment. Still, it's an interesting thought. Four more months for the Solus battleships. I don't want to drop transports because that directly affects your GDP. We learned pretty early in this campaign that if we try to drop our transports, our GDP immediately starts to go down. So we want to have them maxed out as much as possible anyway. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that one, France. I feel like our guys should, like, initiate some major offensives once in a while. You know, if we have an advantage, why don't our guys? 2 light cruisers, 2 destroyers versus a heavy cruiser, light cruiser, and 2 destroyers. 8-inch guns, not particularly scary. It should be an easy fight. Should be an easy fight. To the northeast. We should be able to catch up to these guys pretty easily. Shit. Pop goes the weasel. Enemies spotted to the west. I think they're going after our transport. Hmm. I guess it's over. One DD gets away for now. He's faster than us anyway, so... We lost 6 crew member, they lost 700, they lost 3 ships. That's a win. We'll take it. Hey, that kind of looks familiar, to be honest. It's almost like the new cruisers that we just came up with. Not quite, but... Ours are dual cannons. 9-inch guns instead of 8-inch guns. You missed a cruiser class being built? Yeah. We actually built a new, like, large armored cruiser, I think was the technical term for it. Damn. The French have just 78,000 men. The Germans are bringing 4.3 million. I don't like their odds. I've been wrong before, though. Yeah, so this is our new Firefly class. I'll show you real quick. And then we'll go ahead and call it an episode. Because we're right at the 5-hour mark anyway. But, yeah. This is our new heavy cruiser. What do you think? Should be a force to be reckoned with. And on that bombshell, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. It's been about 5 hours. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And as always, if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.